Yo, yo. And Joe, welcome in. Getting that coveted first spot. I'm eating like, I ordered these, or I didn't order them. I was at the store and they've been getting these like, little salted caramel truffles. So I've been snacking on them. They sell them like $2.50 for like a half a pound of them. I think they're meant for baking, but they're really good just to eat like as a candy, like as a little treat. Alrighty. Let us get... Why? Oh, because it's still centered on Jump King. Let us switch it over to Hollow Knight. That should pop in any moment. And we will be going for ending 3 and wrapping up some side quests as well today. We'll zoom ourselves out. Do I look like foggy? Oh, good call, good call. Thank you. I'll fix it. Yeah, why is that the case? Let me look at VTube's there's a pop-up right now. It wants me to back up my stuff. Close the pop-up. It didn't fix it. Oh, VTube Studio, you are a mystery to me sometimes. Oh, there's clarity. Yeah, I see that. Okay, we're good. I don't know what that was about. There was a pop-up, and I got rid of the pop-up, and it looks like going full screen after that fixed it. Wait a minute, I'm not full screen right now. Yeah, I am. Why is cut off again then? Okay, we're good. All right, we're good. The cutoff is gone. I was full screen when I was cut off, but toggling it fixed it. Turning it on and off again. My beloved. All right, let's turn our controller on. Thank you, Enjo, for the emotional support. I don't know if you actually gave me any advice right now, this time. All right, sync the controller. I said sync the controller. Thank you. Oh, that's right. We were exploring the new area in the deep docks. So we were going to continue to do that. And we need to make sure we're grabbing seared organs. How many of those do we need? Almost all completely done. There we go. 2 more. So like, just like 1 more activation, basically. That's this button? Yes. I've forgotten how to play already. Even though we were just playing yesterday. Wow, it sounds so loud today. And I didn't turn up my soundbar, I don't believe. I'm going to... No, that'll change it on your end. I'm just going to turn down my soundbar a little bit. That way it's not so loud to me. It makes me nervous about the capture when it's too loud. It is loud for you as well. How about now? Is it better now? You hear no difference, and you almost wrote all this in a work emails. That would be funny. I don't know why it's so loud for you. It's at the same level as it has been the past couple streams. I can lower it down. Let's go like so. Is that better for you? Are you are you listening in headphones or on a... I imagine if you're at work, you're listening on headphones, right? A bit quiet even? Yeah, it's a little difficult to do the slider. Let's just... Yeah, I can't use arrow keys for the slider. Ooh. Let's try 16 decibels. How's that? Oops. Later, nerd. Sounds good? Alright. Audio is always, as you said to me once, audio recommendations are always welcome. Alright, let's see here. Don't need to worry. We want to check the map. Oh, damn. I don't even have my compass on, do I? Well, our cocoon's all the way to the right and the bottom, so... seems like that's the path to take. And that's, changing the area, so let's go down here. Right, because I floated down and there was a lava pit that baited me because, there's like a breakable wall or something. And no platforms down here other than this one. Heal! Whew. Secrets? Oh. I'm dumb. I should have harpooned that. Ooh, that's nasty. Jumping puzzle? This is probably gonna wrap me around to the spool, right? Is my... fuck. Is my assumption. Man, if I had spent that, key really early on over here, there's just a lot of puzzles that would have been hard, if not impossible, without harpoon and double jump. Anything down there? Nope, just lava. Oh, you sneaky. You sneaky. Yep, spool. I gotta find a bench to sit at. Alright, that was that loop. Nah, let's keep going forward. Of course, there's a door. Ugh! Oh, I ran right into it. I tried to duck under him, and he dropped a ball right on me. All right, now that we're at the bench, let us get our navigational tool on. We don't need the thief's mark. It's much more useful for us to have the compass on at this moment. I thought that was a way up or something. We're gonna continue to go right and then to the bottom. For one, that's where my cocoon is. Oh, I thought this was the other area. Man, so I'm doing bad. I am not a credit to my game experience right now. Oh, thank you. Just give me some silk, please. Thank you. You can get bent now. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't go down as far as I thought I did. I was like, did completing the puzzle for some reason seal the floor off of the lava? No. No, it didn't. And that's the door. There's my cocoon. Ooh, lava. Leave me alone. Nothing to be gained by going back? I don't think so. Alright. There is an upward path, though. Let's go back to that, because it's either a loop. It is either a loop, or it is a small room that we should explore before moving forward. Oh, it has to be opened, it looks like. Unless, okay. It's over here. Ugh. Coliseum room, perhaps? I think this is the Coliseum room. Yep. This is shockingly weak enemies that I will fall to like an idiot. Nah. Okay. You got me on that one. Take it back. Oh, that was dumb. We can get back there, though. Easy peasy. And maybe we can even do it without getting hurt. Maybe. Man, I hate those things. Slugs. They have such a wide range of attack. Okay, now we go down from here. You might. You might because Muffin lost theirs, right? And Bleed's been slacking. Bleed's been sleeping. Yeah. Leave me alone. Welcome in, by the way, SRP. Oh, Bleed's here. I hate these guys. I hate all these projectile throwing motherfuckers. Yeah. I agree. Oh, shit. Did the bombs even damage them? These guys in particular, I mean? Alright, we're free. There's one just camping the door. Alright, that's a loop. That we can now make use of. Oh, was that the, that was the door that was closed. Gotcha. No reward other than just the, shortcut, huh? Oops. I guess the shortcut's worth it. Oh. Oh, it's not necessarily a shortcut. This is a new, path. It's a flea! Oh! They just become invulnerable for a little bit. Yeah, I wasn't seeing the damage tick that I expected to. I'm glad we came through here. Got the flea. All right, moving forward. It loops all the way back around, it looks like. But we haven't been... I hate this guy already. Oh, and then he leaves. What a jerk. His health better not refresh. can't get up there with double jump. I don't think.
Heal, nope. You fucking idiot!
I'm fine. There's no danger at this moment. Alright, looks like we'll have to go up and loop. Ooh, firewalls. Oh, I hate these guys. Oh, there was 2 of them. Shortcut unlocked. Yes. Shard bundles that aren't on the precipice of a cliff once more? The game's spoiling me at this point. Oh, I didn't see you there. Oh, okay, I got you, I know what. I briefly lost my sense of direction. Taking a sip of coffee. This animation's like really drawn out. I feel like the other bridge in the other area didn't take that much time. Oh, we can get rid of this now, for sure. For sure. Ooh, shortcut again? Very nice. Right next to the bench, practically. Ooh, an item? A bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. Oh, it's just a visual piece? Yeah, I guess so. Not that button. Yeah, no, that didn't change nothing. Alright, we'll come back to you later. That seems like a quest. Oh? Four Brothers Cygnus. Oh, you're a boss. Alright. What tier of boss are you? Are you like somebody I should have fought a while ago? I mean, I've beaten the game twice at this point, so I'm assuming so, but I mean, you know what I meant. Get rid of your buddy here. Heal. Oh, that hurt. Back to one. Go on, throw it again. See how that works out for you. Oh, he faked me out. He put a meat shield. You know, I was just thinking that there would, when I got that shortcut, I was like, oh, maybe there's a boss at the end. Oh, wait, this game has never given me a solid, like, run back loop. So there's probably not a boss, actually. And then there's a boss. Let's get rid of you. I really like Bolus. I'm not gonna lie. Bolus has got to be one of my favorites. Oh, I forgot there were spikes there. Foolish. Just evening the playing field for myself. Whoop! I have just now started noticing the lava curtains. I hope they don't close in on us. Yeah, jump back into your into that attack, please. Thank you. Regain your composure, please. Damn it! Did not forget this time. Can't believe the run back is this simple. I was hoping to be able to kill them in real quick in a cheeky manner. Man, he's really quick to attack when you get in melee range. Ow. I was expecting the bell. This guy. This might be his last phase. Nope. He's got some friends. He has a brother. Of course he does. They're called for brother. All right. All right, if it's 2 against 1, we're poisoning it up. Enjo's always here. It's just a matter of he's listening. Ah, shit. Alright. You know the drill, we just gotta beat him without using any resources, and then we can blitz the second phase. Oh. Oh, that upward slash of his. Don't give in to the dark side, Enjo. He's just using you for your points. That's the spot. Oh, you bitch! Oh, this is dastardly. No! That's mean. I can yet be meaner, though. What was I gonna look at? Shards. Pop them. It's a little mean to make you run through a whole gauntlet and then face two of them. That's dastardly. I'm sure I fought meaner, but that's still a little mean. Did he just dash while he had his thing up? Oh shit, I wasn't keeping perfect attention on him. Oh, he protected him. Oh, into the lava? God damn it. I like bouncing off their head because it kind of feels like I'm tweaking their nose a little bit. It's like an insult. That's a pretty good run, though. I think we got to deal with the taller brother first, even though you work on the little brother. Hey, Muffin. Oh, fuck. Distracted me. Oh, God, that one was just my fault. Welcome in, Muffin. Man, that jump. Or not the jump, but the anti-air. It's alright, I started a little late today anyway. I got distracted by One Piece. Oh, fuck! Oh, I could have healed! I saw it right as I died. You all spent all your points on Jump King redeems? And couldn't redeem a heal. See what you've wrought. When you commit to suffering, there will only be suffering. I'll give you a 4-piece combo, Bleat. You'll be thinking it's KFC the way I combo. You get a biscuit, some gravy, mashed potatoes, a whole drink. I'll box you up something. Oh, that bitch. Oh, you motherfucker with the... Back to the one-on-one. Top of my hand was itching. Don't mess with me, Bleed. I'm a green belt. I'll piece you up. Oh, come on! With the comboing and such. I'll pull out the bugs. I gotta learn to backdash out of that. Oh, free time to kill this thing. And failure. Failure to capitalize on the free move. God damn it. This run's so scuffed. I am debating on... Actually, KFC sounds great. I haven't had it in a minute. I'm debating on ordering KFC or making a sandwich. Sandwich sounds good. And I already have the food. KFC sounds good, but it could be too greasy. I wouldn't mind a good KFC, though. God damn it. Do sandwich? Yeah, that's probably the responsible thing to do. Thank you, SRP.
You fucking idiot!
A little late on the draw on that one. But I respect it nonetheless. I'll keep the tactic of healing in mind for the next time. Are you like on a delay? Perhaps maybe refresh your stream? You're right. I probably won't remember. But have you considered, if no heal, higher crit chance? Did I ever? I definitely put the dice back on. Yeah. I don't actually remember taking them off. I remember thinking about taking them off. You're right, I should do sandwich. I will do sandwich. What? Why did you do a spin but no attack? What is this new nonsense? I should have done that. Oh, what a waste. I meant to bounce off his head. Oh my god. Heal, please. Jeez. Fuck. Ah. There's a dodge. Thank you, SRP. Ding. If I ding you at just the right moment, do you get hit by your own Bident? Because you can't catch it? Don't quite have the juice to heal. Now I do. These these flying motherfuckers, I swear to God, if they weren't here, easy boss. They're such a distraction. Oh, it died? It must have taken damage from lava, I guess? I didn't think that they did. Oh, the spears can be batted away? That's not what I wanted to do. Getting comboed. We're back in. Can't take the bait. Ooh, tried to sneak one in on me. Got him. I was not distracted. I was locked in. Locked in, Muffin. Get fucked. Thank you for the clappies. What is that? Why does that look like unique despite not being very visible unless you happen to jump up there? Actually, this seems suspicious too. Just checking all the corners. Okay, we're good. Nothing? Okay. Bench. We love a bench. And this probably dips out This is not. Nope. Is that the bench? This is the bench. Oh, it's it's like a sauna. And it comes out here. Which means we can get rid of that door. Nice. Yeah, games like this, you'll never look at a wall or a ceiling the same way. It's true. In fact, in your daily life, while you're at work, perhaps destroy, like, just punch walls in general. And when your boss is upset with you, tell them that you were looking for secrets. There's potentially perfectly cooked wall chicken. Got a silk eater. If they're cool, they'll understand. Oh, hell no. A bigger version? Oh, gotta kill it for the bestiary. Ooh, got a crit. Got him. A door, a lever. Classic. Oh, this particular service is safe. Ads coming in. It looks like the bot is working again. We will be making our sandwich as soon as that ad comes in. Oh, man. I'm doing my best. I see. Oh. What did that do? What was the benefit of such a thing? Was it safe? A beast shard. Tell him to look for a secret. Tell him that you're looking for secret weapons and to kill the boss. Yes. Yes. Don't tell him that. You want to get the sneak attack up on him first. It is imperative to get the multiplier. Ad should be like right around the corner. I'm gonna go to the BRB real quick and go make that sandwich. I will see you guys on the other side of the 3-minute ad break.
person just a collection of their mistakes and also their kind of undoing of their mistakes? I mean, what else are you? You know, you're always just the reaction to the bad parts of yourself, I think. And I think that's what is kind of like a driving motivation behind any human being that wants to continue to grow and live life.
I have returned. I have 2 sandwiches. I have used the restroom. I've washed my hands. And I noticed that you guys are making use of the politics channel in Discord, my beloved. Let me take a few bites of this sandwich. I'm wising up. Muffin, if you don't know which side Hassan is a leftist. He has a disdain for both the Democratic and Republican Party as it currently exists in America, as do I. I also don't hate Hassan, but he does say some wild shit from time to time. But the ones you would want to avoid in like so-called lefty online space would be like your Vosh or your Destinies. As far as politics go, Hassan's probably the one to go to. But to be clear, I don't really watch Hassan. I catch clips every once in a while. And the whole dog shock collar thing was bullshit. Wise enough? When did I say wise enough? What part of that sentence did I say wise enough in? Right after... Oh, God damn it. It was bullshit in the way that, me and Bleat, I should be perfectly honest. I should say it's most likely bullshit. Number one, from what I know of Hassan, it's out of character. Number two, I subjected myself to watching that video a couple times over. One thing you get to doing when you're older is trying to figure out, or you key into when something smells like bullshit, and so you obsess over it. And so I watched that video to my detriment a couple times, having to hear that poor dog yelp. And what I noticed was he reaches his hand off screen when he yells at, is it Kaya is his dog's name? I can't remember. Anyway, people say he was reaching off screen for like a shock collar or something, and it did not look like that to me. It looked like he was adjusting something on his desk, and then he pulls... There's more proof that he did it. I would have to see that. You're welcome to link it in politics, because if that is the case, I would want to know. But watching the footage multiple times, it really does look like when her hind leg rested onto her platform, it twisted a little bit and caused her to yelp. I've seen dogs do that. They'll just walk funny, and it'll hurt their leg. As to why he was so frustrated with Kaya, I don't know. He could have handled it better. It's a bad look to yell at a dog in such a way. Perhaps he was, perhaps the dog, Kaya was pestering him a little bit too much while he was already frustrated. I think that's what he said was the case. But, yeah, it doesn't look good. He could have handled his, pet better. But also, you have to consider, I'll watch that off camera. You have to consider that Hassan is a very prominent leftist, and right wingers have an entire internet media infrastructure that, in a way, that leftists don't. And so, the moment one of us slips up, especially if we're prominent, there's just going to be a fucking ton of hate articles. And so, if it even looks like something's fishy, there's going to be articles on the internet that says, oh, it was definitely the worst thing you thought it was. So you always have to be vigilant. And that's not an excuse. If he used a shock collar on his dog, that sucks. But it doesn't seem like it to me. And I'll watch that video later. But I think me and Bleep both kinds of it really doesn't in the States. In the States, the right wing gets away with a lot more stuff. I mean, it might get exposed, but the degree to which dogpiling happens is much more on the right way, much more from the right wing side. But my bias is my bias. I am a very far left sort of dude. You will not often catch me sympathizing too much with centrist sort of stuff. The both sidesing stuff, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, yes, being cruel to a dog is a terrible thing, but the outsized media attention to it compared to any other thing, like for example, the vice president is like flirting out in the public with Charlie Kirk's widow. Yes, yes. Yeah, the US is going through it right now. We got it feels so wrong to say. But we do have bigger issues than a streamer and his dog. Which is not to say that, obviously, is not to say that we shouldn't shine a light on it if it is the case. Sorry, I'm reading a text. Alrighty. But yes, that would be an immediate red flag if it were true. I just don't see it being true. It is like one stream out of how many times has Hassan had that dog on stream since he's got her. And Hassan streams every day, like 8 hours a day. If he was abusive to the dog, unless he has a very good mask, you would have probably seen it already. And also, people do have their tempers. Not justifying them, but people do have their bad moments. Let me take a sip of coffee and we'll get started. Those tempers should be punished. But we should not be holier than thou either. And it's not like he bitch slap the dog neither. But yeah, animal abuse, red flag number 1, for sure. Oop, forgot where I was. Oop. This is a dead end? Did I just take the correct path? I'm gonna die. Well, I don't really know what that means for French politics, Muffin. So, I mean, it doesn't really resonate as a problem until I know what that means. And also, American politics, like American right and any other country's right, you're probably American left. Or American center left. Let's be honest, because America does not have a left party. We have a center-right party. That's the Democrats. They like to portray themselves as left, but they only really have a few left members. Yeah, and our right is like far right. Yes. Also, you're super young, right, Muffin? You're yeah, you're before you're after 9/11. So, particularly with young people, I hold less of a grudge. I find it more that it is my duty to educate you and let you make your own decisions. But once you get older, then we'll have beef. Then we have plenty of time to have beef. I gotta go get my cocoon. Oh, they put it right here for me. Very nice of them. Yeah, Muffin was before 9/11, so Muffin, you gotta be like early 20s, right? I don't... Oh, we do need to be down there. There's a way to the side. I thought we were free. It's not here, is it? No. Oh, is it? That's a bit curious. Did I miss a path? I'm curious, Muffin. What does it mean to be right in France? Fuck. Is it like the typical like fiscal conservative, socially liberal sort of deal? Like a balanced budget talk kind of situation? If you're open to sharing, of course. If you don't want to, I'm not going to pressure you. Oops, I forgot to run. Oops, I forgot to jump. That hurt. Oh, this is a mean gauntlet. All right, we got the shortcut. It's probably going to be an arena. It's more for boosting the economy in your own country. Oh, so it's like you want to keep as much of business as possible within your own country. Is that what you're saying? Rebuilding factories and stuff. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, there's a lot of that kind of talking on the right side in America as well. As a leftist, I find that that's a not to talk down to you, of course. That is a way that people get baited into the right wing. Because typically what the right wing will promise is that they will rebuild factories and such, but and they will bring back jobs to the United States. That's a particularly popular talking point. But the reality of that, at least in the States, is that they serve capital, which means they've got to cut somewhere to make a profit. And the easiest thing for them to cut is the jobs back at home, because because your wage is the most expensive cost they have to overhead. So they can never really promise that with and this is something our Democrats do as well. They can never really promise that wage because they don't, or that job rather, because they don't fundamentally believe that you are any more worth than the number on this spreadsheet. Unfortunately, the left are more slap the patron and help the worker like you. Yeah, that's generally how it is. Leftists are very anti-authoritarian. They get a lot of people like me who they have authority issues, for better or worse. What the Alright, I guess we're inspecting it. An old diving bell. Its door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. That's used later on. Alright. That looks hellish. It dives into the magma. That's an interesting thing, because America is in debt as well. And what I find often is the case is that the right wing wants to say, oh, we've got too much debt. We need to cut some of these safety nets because they are costing us too much money. And kind of paradoxically, like, it's understandable that people would hear that and be like, oh yeah, well, if we can't afford it, it's illogical to keep spending for it, right? The paradoxical thing about that is when the government doesn't get that money out of nowhere. They get it through taxes. And when you aggregate when you put the cost of everything across everybody on taxes, you actually end up spending much less as a country in general on the what the fuck am I looking at? Why missed? You end up spending a lot less on overhead and everything in general because the systems are unified across the government. Well, I know I'm in a sauna, but I didn't know that this was going to be like an animated thing. I don't recall it being animated before. You're distracting me. When you make like healthcare and such a standard across the government, that means all your systems are in alignment. You have less overhead through all the individual insurance companies. You get to keep more of your wage at home, which means you can spend more money, which means your economy gets a boost, which means more taxes are being paid. And frankly, I don't know what the billionaire situation in France is, but we got too many of them here. We could tax those guys as well. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, we've explored all of Deep Docks. I also realize I'm not making exactly the most compelling argument. But my brain's not really working politics mode right now either. All right, we've done all of Deep Docks. Wasn't there an area I wanted to explore? Oh, we need 2 more keys, don't we? We need one for there and one for there. I don't exactly know where to get them. Gotcha. I don't know what France's population looks like in terms of the split. I suspect that it's like much of the rest of the world. I can get rid of that. I suspect that it's like much of the rest of the world where our 62? Okay, you're a little lower than America then. I suspect that it's like the rest of the world where we are not having as many children as we used to offset the price of retirement. Because typically those systems work, at least in the States, it works that way. Your kids pay into the system, you reap the benefits of what your kids are paying into. As long as we keep the treadmill going, we have the money to fund it. The issue therein, though, is that it relies on people continuing to have kids, and a number of economic factors have basically made it impossible or crushing to take on the burden of having children, which means that more people are not having children, which means that there is not as much money in the system. And I couldn't tell you exactly. I'm not like an economist or somebody with a future sight, but I suspect that if you made the cost of living much easier through leftist politics, the more people would have children, and those children would grow up to pay taxes, and then you would have the money to fund your social safety nets. That is a very top-down, a very like overview of what I expect. The kind of issue I have with what, at least in the States, when right-wingers make that argument that we have too many retirees and not enough money to fund those retirees, is that just taking away those benefits is not going to solve the problem. In fact, it is going to exacerbate that problem, because what's going to happen is those people are at best they're going to get more sick, have to go to the hospital more often, and yes, they will eventually die, but they will become a burden on the on whatever administrative what's the word I'm looking for? Program, I guess? On whatever program has to deal with them now that there is not a retirement fund, basically. If they don't have health care, that cost doesn't go away, it just gets kind of moved. Because now the hospital is indebted, because I don't know if this is true in France, but in America, you can't be turned away for an injury. The hospital has to take you whether or not you can pay the debt. But that does not mean that you will not accrue that debt. But if you don't have the money to give the hospital, then what's actually happening is the hospital is accruing that debt. And so it just gets passed on. It doesn't really evaporate. You need to have some sort of plan in place for that to work. You have to have a plan for outgoing members of society, to say it as nicely as possible. Let me respond to that text I just got. Oh, wow. Low price on jumbo cut wings. I actually don't like that price because that makes me worry that they're trying to move it quickly for some reason. But yeah, that's my take on it. Is like, if you don't have a plan, that plan is just going. The plan is to ignore it, and it sounds good at first, but you're not a racist, but we have a big immigration problem. I've heard that one before. Not calling you out. I just I get that a lot. Yeah, you're not there yet. Don't worry. My take on it is typically that, how do I want to phrase this? Because I don't want to sound, oh man, I need to, hold on, let me focus up and find a direction to go. Let us chart a path. We want to go down here, take the dog, probably to Shellwood, because I think we have to go over here for the quest. Let's do that real quick, and then I'll circle back around to the point I was making, or was going to make. Where are we on the map? Come on, Pike, internalize things. It's hard to talk politics and play a Metroidvania at the same time. Oop, no, we didn't want this, right? Dog is down further. My mother had the same position as you did, as you do, Muffin. And eventually I talked her out of it. Whether she just simply did not want to hear me anymore, or I actually made a convincing argument. Let me get to this dog real quick. Did I pass dog? How did I pass dog? I didn't see any down. We also got to turn in the quest to from the seared organ stuff. Oh, I really passed it. To be clear, Muffin, though, I believe you when you say you're not racist. Maybe I was being a little too cheeky when I laughed at that. Shellwood is where I said we were going. I am having a little bit of a stomach issue, though. I may have to go to BRB, unfortunately, and take care of that. So I will see you guys in a moment. You guys take care. I might be 10 to 15 minutes, unfortunately. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Oh boy, that's I realize that leaving this way is going to have Muffin saying I'm not racist, but we have a big immigration problem. And we help too much for forever. Sorry, Muffin.
Isn't a person just a collection of their mistakes and also their kind of undoing of their mistakes? I mean, what else are you? You know, you're always just the reaction to the bad parts of yourself, I think. And I think that's what is kind of like a driving motivation behind any human being that wants to continue to grow and live life. Isn't a person just a collection of their mistakes and also their kind of undoing of their mistakes? I mean, what else are you? You know, you're always just the reaction to the bad parts of yourself, I think. And I think that's what is kind of like a driving motivation behind any human being that wants to continue to grow and live life.
Are you guys? Oh shit! Hold on, I haven't put my phone back up. Are you guys still here? Oh, I should have plugged in my controller while I was gone. Why'd you get timed out, Muffin? I saw that. I was looking at that. Too much toilet spam? Gotcha. Why did delete like all of your posts though? Does it do that whenever it times someone out? Stop repeating yourself, it says. Gotcha. Timeouts clear chat history. Yeah, I couldn't remember if they did or not. My stomach's still a little grumpy, but I'm better now. Did ads end up rolling while I was gone? I knew it was getting close, but I just couldn't hold my my stomach at the time. Doesn't look like they did. My controller did not just die right now. Hold on. Let me move some stuff so I can plug it in. There's some stamps. Some stippy stamps. We haven't seen Dog do stamps in a while. And speaking of Dog, I watched like 8 minutes of that video while I was stuck on the John. What did I want to say before I left though? Is about the immigration thing. I find that when politicians talk about immigration in a negative light, and maybe it's much different in the United States, where we have we fashion ourselves as welcoming to all immigrants, right? At least we used to. We literally have a statue for it that I think France was the one that gave us liberty, right? It wasn't Egypt, right? I can't remember the history on it. But yes. Literally have a statue for it. I find when politicians try to frame immigration in a negative light, it is most often to other somebody as opposed to help them. This looks like a secret. My typical stance, my very broad top level stance on immigration is that immigration tends to be a net positive, at least in the States, for business in particular, because in the States, immigrants still pay taxes, even the, made by the same guy as the Eiffel Tower. Interesting. Even undocumented immigrants still pay taxes through their employer when they work. And they don't receive the benefits of those taxes. Like you can't get SNAP. You can't, at least to the best of my knowledge, you can't get SNAP. Maybe there are states with certain regulations that allow it. Ugh, can't get up there? How does one do that? You do not get Social Security benefits. You do not get any EBT kind of situation. That's your food stamps, your health care access. Now, like I was saying previously, what you do benefit from is the healthcare. You can go into a hospital and not be turned away, which creates a strain on the hospital. But the answer to that is not to blame. They receive help even if they don't work. But I imagine they are working. They would not come to the country not to work generally. Oh, fucking ads are coming in. I could not say with authority how immigrants act in France. I'm not French. In America, typically you have immigrants who come into the country who generally want to work the hardest. Like the immigrant scene, the immigrant working scene is some of the hardest working people here because they came here for a better life. Typically, they are the hardest working community because they don't want to step out of line with the law, right? Because they know at any given point they can be othered out of their green card or their visa or whatever allows them to be in the country. It is not a guaranteed thing once you are in America that you will not get immediately deported. You have to go to a court. You have to register as an undocumented immigrant. And then you have to go back to court, I think like once a month, to re-up your status as an asylum seeker, essentially. But that is to say that typically people who come into a country, they try to keep their nose clean. I think that it is propaganda you may be prone to fall into. Maybe I can do it this way. 3-minute ad. Ah. I don't think I can get up there. I mean, that is the same argument we hear in America. The immigrant hates the country they've immigrated to, which I find is a bit of an absurd argument. After all, why would they be here if they did? Maybe I save the double jump. I can't. I won't get enough height if I do. That is tricky. And even if you've heard like an immigrant specifically say they hate it, I mean, I hate my country, so like we are in alignment basically. I wish my country was better. I think often people make that mistake. I'm very frustrated with my country. I think anybody has the right to be frustrated with the government that they find themselves beholden to. I don't think that makes them worse necessarily of a group of people. The way I go about my life typically is that somebody who has less authority than you is never your problem, really. It is always the person with more authority than you. So the politician telling you to be angry with the immigrant typically doesn't have your best interest in heart. And more importantly, I think that even if you hold that to be somewhat truthful in your heart, you've settled on really not budging from that that notion. We're going to leave that because I don't think we have the ability to get up there just yet. We are going to turn in that quest, which is over. Where was that? Was that... Where was the... It was right here. This is the quest, which means we need to go to the purified docks. Even if you hold that anti-immigrant sentiment to be justified, I find that it is a fast track to believing in the tenets of fascism. I really do. I think getting that first door into being upset with an immigrant, regardless of what kind of person they are personally, opens you up to painting them broadly. And I'd rather just not take that moral risk to myself in the first place. Because at the end of the day, I have more in common with that person than I do any suit and tie. Especially if they are a rich suit and tie. Like, for example, somebody I hold in high regard, goddammit, a politician I hold in high regard is Bernie Sanders. I'm sure you've heard of him. He is fairly popular in the States right now as a democratic socialist. If he came out tomorrow and said, you know what, I've crossed the aisle and I believe now full-heartedly that the right wing was correct about immigration. We should have a more robust immigration policy. And in some ways, he actually has said something similar, much lighter than how I'm portraying it now. If he said that the immigrant was the problem, I would probably promptly disown him on that front alone, because it signals to me a willingness to other somebody who has very little political power. And they may enjoy more benefits in the in France than they do in the States. But I would very much caution you listening to anyone who has that as a belief structure. Oop. All right, it was a fake bench. Damn it. I'm going to take a dip in the poop water. And also, like, somebody who is talking about the immigrant being the problem is somebody who's not talking about fixing that problem. More often than not. In a way that helps both the immigrant and the national, as it were. Oops. Like, my bet is that person saying those things, that politician, is saying that the way to fix it would be to have a more robust immigration system. But that doesn't stop migrants. Migrants will be coming into the country. The best course of action, in my opinion, would not be to draw distinctions between people based on where they come from. It would be to welcome them. Give them a path to citizenship that is able to integrate them into the tax system, to make them a lawful citizen. And you'll find that they will more often work than not. I mean, think of it this way. Can you just reap the benefits of your benefit system without working yourself? My guess would be that no, you cannot. And so why would that be the case for the immigrant? Typically, countries don't value immigrants over their own citizens. So my bet is that somebody is feeding you bullshit about that particular issue. Which is not to discount you in any way. It's just a something to think about. We are not, none of us are immune to propaganda. I've fallen for my share of propaganda. When I was your age, roughly, I was almost a neoliberal conservative dude, if you can believe it. I'm embarrassed to say such. I was not ever anti LGBTQ. Thankfully, I never had to learn that lesson. I had a lot of gay family members. I don't think I have. I have one trans family member. Actually. So I never had to learn that lesson the hard way. But I was raised in a very rural, very white neighborhood. Yeah. And so, like, all the trappings of white America were basically foisted upon me. I had a very good friend in those years who I probably would not agree with at all anymore. They are very Christian, very conservative, very pro-Trump. And I wish I could have reached them, but it just was not possible. Oh, right. There's this area too, right? We need to get down here, and I need to stop screwing around, so perhaps I will put a pin in the political talk for a little bit, and we'll just enjoy the game a little bit. It's been a minute since we've made, like, actual progress. Ugh! Wait, where? Oh, I went into the dead end, that's why. I mean, that's fine, though. I never have, I mean, I can understand how it would be annoying to not be able to communicate very easily with immigrant people. I never really cared for that argument as a political piece. You don't mind that they speak not French, but tell that to how much. But to tell how much there is where I'm having difficulty parsing your English there. A little ironic. If you could try to rephrase that somehow. I was trying to figure out how I should rephrase it. How I should phrase it. You have them, Spider. The smell is upon you. All those organs, rich, prepared for feasting. No, you're good, Muffin. You've done well, Spider. Upon these fine meats, my children will gorge and grow. And better the organs of others they feed upon your own, than they feed upon your own, yes? One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my requests. A child of one like you, many times have I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as as other bugs. The feast is distraction. This feast is distraction, and hope to save your shell. Is that shameful, a mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong? Is it wrong to want to witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow? Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I've no love for the act. Long claw. All those gooey bugs, all so reluctant to share their organs, so much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. They should be proud. Their small sacrifice would become much sustenance for my ferocious young. And, yep, that's the end of that. In the middle, in your little city in the middle of nowhere? Gotcha. I can understand. I can sympathize with being frustrated. Don't get me wrong. I would caution giving in to the idea that they're more of a problem than a benefit. I think you'll find as you grow older that it is the Sudantai whose responsibility it is to mitigate these things that are the problem is not that there is an immigrant. The problem is that there is not a way to bring them into the fold, as it were. And in some cases, Sudantais will create the illusion of that with a much good. A Sudantai will create the illusion of a system for that, but they will make it deliberately hard and unengageable so as to make you angry at people who are not able to take the path. Increases the range of needle attacks. Very nice. I could see that going here. In fact, it will be. That will be an exploration charm for us. Normal length. All right, SRP, are you still here? Fuck. SRP's not here. We've been abandoned, Muffin. It's just you and me. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Saying this, you're saying that because your immigration problem is the last time we got to vote for our president in the name of the party of the name of the party of the far right got 45% of the vote in the second turn, and that's not really good. Yeah, it's not. It ain't great. The far right is on the rise right now in this moment in world history, unfortunately. But I don't think... This is where a lot of mainstream media and I diverge. And perhaps even some people I would normally agree with diverge. I don't think, in the face of the far right rising, that compromise is the key to victory. In fact, I think compromising in this moment of time is a fatal flaw. I died. That is not to say that we should not be flexible, but it is to say that people want to see change, and the status quo of the far right is to keep things the same, if not to reverse them. And that's not how progress typically works. Going backwards is not the way. It's literally in the name conservatism, to conserve the way things are, as opposed to progress, which is what I identify as. I identify as a progressive. On the first turn, we go 2 people to the from the far right, 1 in the middle, and the worst one in the far left. I don't know what that means. I do know that I am lost, and I don't know where to go from here. Let's check our quest. Great test of... Let's go check in with the druid, actually. That's probably our best lead. From here, we need to go left. Of course. Yeah, that does typically be how presidents end up being chosen. They are typically centrists, but you'll find that if you do that too often, you're going to end up with a Donald Trump situation. Because people are going to get tired of centrists making deals so as to preserve the status quo. And they're not going to get... Both the far left and the far right is going to be increasingly annoyed that they're not being paid attention to. And then you're going to end up in a situation like the States. Wait, is that where I wanted to be? No, I want to go to the Marrow because the druid's like right next to the Marrow. Went the wrong way. All right, Bleat, you have a good one. I don't know if I've ever checked in on this guy. No? Okay, so those threads aren't attaching to him. this a secret area I haven't found? No way. No, this had to be where a mossberry was. Druid, I require a pitcher of your mossberry stew to satiate a gourmand of the Citadel. Will you pass some to me? A bug will consume my berry brew. Strong they'd be to bear a taste so sharp. Here is a flavor so ripe, searing, flavor of pleasure and pain. They too see the visions if they taste it strong. The visions could they see? Grant the stew for your bug. To share visions. Yes, we shall pass it. All right. Vintage nectar. Where would we get vintage nectar? Hunter's March, perhaps? We did want to check in on modeled something. I can't remember his name. Oh, wait. Would vintage nectar be from Greymoor? There was a guy who gives you a drink at the halfway home. That could be it. Perhaps there's something at Pilgrim's Rest. I don't recall them talking about food there, but there may be. Let us go to halfway home first. Just make sure we're on the right level. Well, I'll take an extremist on the left way before I take an extremist on the right. We wanted to go to Greymoor. That might be somewhat of an obvious statement given my my political opinions. But I really do find that the difference between an extremist on the right and an extremist on the left is that an extremist on the right typically spends their violence trying to take something from you. At least the extremist on the left, in the rare instance that you get violence, like organized violence and overthrow, it is in pursuit to give you something, even if you can't necessarily afford it. Or at least, even if there is a perception that you can't afford it. Bartender, I've been tasked to acquire a nectar of significant age. Would you retain any such drink? After the finer stuff, eh? Sure, I might have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap. The shells in my cellar are the last left in Farloom. Once they're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again. 480! Ooh, for now, bartender, I cannot spare so many rosaries. Suit yourself. Maybe you'd rather pour of the cheap stuff. Give your shell a kick before you head out into our blighted lands. I don't even have that much, buddy. Okay, but we did learn something valuable. That is where we need to be. Do you have anything new to say? Nope. What would you say is the common bad idea between the far left and the far right in France? I believe what you may be referencing is an idea called the political horseshoe, but I would like to know. It sounds similar anyway. Obviously, you're talking about a circle, not a horseshoe, but a horseshoe. What is a horseshoe but an incomplete circle? All right, next location. We could go up here, explore this little area right there. We would have to go to Songglaive. So let's do that. We want to go to Grand Bellway so we can take the elevator. First shrine. Down the Whispering Vaults. Got him. Oops, I didn't mean to knock that down. Wait, how do I get down there? I have to go down to the third one and wrap up. Okay, gotcha. Down hither. And there should be a path. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about you. Can't find the political program, need research? No problem. Oh, I'm not even in the right room yet. I'm dumb. Wait. What? What? Oh, it was the... Okay, secret. Gotcha. And we had gone to the right, I think, correct? Yeah, we went to the right. We didn't go all the way up. And we went across this. It seems like there's a door, though. Right, there were doors here. We never found a way to unlock them. We only found this. And this brought us down. And brought us down there. Will we ever go down this particular shaft? no way down that way. No obvious path there. Huh. And that goes up even further yet. Enclave does have like this weird uncommittal border. And then this is just the way down to the swamp, right? Like once I go down here, I think I'm pretty committed to falling down the hole. Ah! There was a secret direction. Sneaky. Still going down though, not going up. All right, now we're going up. Ah! No, my silk. All right. Wait, is this the arena that we were in before? No, this is just a big open area. Yeah, get hit by both of them. Well, he has a high jump. I don't know if I've ever realized how high that jump actually goes. Another psalm cylinder. The way back into the Whispering Vaults? Yeah. Alright. Progress. Now we just need to go up, ascend. Get rid of you. Oops. Another flea, perhaps? Yeah, I hear a flea. Oh! Oh, fuck! I was looking at your comment. I didn't see the spikes. All right. That is cleared. I don't think there's any reason to return there. Maybe we go over here to see if there's anything here. But I think it's all spikes. They always say impossible stuff that can only damage the economy more. I don't know about that. I tend to think that investment in social services typically will alleviate burden on the economy. But I am a lefty. Yeah, that looks like it's just gonna be spikes. If there's anything over there, then they definitely want me to use the flyer to get there. But, I'm not sure that that would be necessarily the intended thing to do. Let's try. Can we even bounce? Yeah, we can bounce on them. Come on down. I need to use you as a bit of leverage. There is something here. I'm a genius. Worth it. Heavy rosary necklace. Rewarded. Rewarded for exploration. I really didn't expect there to be anything there. Oh, I can't bounce off the bell. Oop. Damn it. Alright, the heavy rosary necklace was worth it. That was probably all that was up there. Nothing of interest right away, except for that craft medal. Let us have a sit. We need to make some money so that we can go back and get that that brew. I bet you one of them is for the flea circus drink as well. I wish I could remember how to get down there. Oh, I see. Yes. Let us go. I've got to see what the noise is about. Somebody is in that theater fucking singing. And to do it, I think we have to go all the way around to the left-hand side here. Oh, I'm looking for a door on the left. There we go. Oh, am I gonna have to go all the way around the coral chambers to do that? All right, that's what must be done. To satiate. What the hell? Oh, my buddy. Sup, G? Fuck. A 32-hour work week has proven quite successful in places that try it, though. I don't know about the 6-week of PTO thing because I don't know the specifics, but I do know 32-hour work week is very successful, and that workers are much more productive based on studies coming off of it. Am I going the right way now? No. I can't remember where it was done in the States. I think it was, I want to say Minnesota. Well, you're doing better than we are. We don't have guaranteed PTO. We can barely give mothers we can barely give mothers maternity leave, much less giving everybody PTO. And not because we can't afford it. It's because we invest in stupid shit like sending Bezos into orbit and then bringing him back. I'm happy to send him into orbit. Just keep him there. Shit. Am I just going back in circles? No. Whew. Alright, this was an arena. Isn't there like a pay-to-win bench up here or something? No, there's just a regular bench. This is where I let loose that one guy. Fuck. Because you work in a workshop factory, you get a bit more? Shit. Right, I need to go down and around again. Damn it. If only I could have gotten that bench quicker. Oh well. I think I am becoming a victim of trying to get done too quickly. Nothing waste time like trying to save time situation. This is a dead end, right? Yeah. Why don't we save ourselves some time? Instead of doing the loop, we're gonna run over to here, hit this to go up to the high halls, and then we'll drop down. Does that work? Yes. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, maybe stay away from the US for a minute. We got some shit going on that we need to sort. Yeah, it ain't safe here right now. I said high halls. That's right. Bench. And we want to go all the way over here, drop down into the hole. Run across this. Oh, hey buddy. Hold that thought, Muffin. I can't believe Bleat is gonna miss this, cause and maybe I should ping Bleat and SRP, because they never saw him until. Let me see if they want to see this. All right, I've pinged them. I don't know anything about Kansas, to be perfectly honest. It's kind of in the, it's not in the breadbasket, but it's on the plains and fairly rural. So I imagine it's not doing the best given everything going on. It might be spared from the ice raids, but it is probably not doing good given the farming situation in the States. All right, they will have to watch the VOD if they really want to see Gray Prince or Green Prince. We're going to talk to him. I thought I'd give them a chance. 1 second, actually. Let me switch this. And then we'll do that. You, so it is done. My wish granted before I ever arrived. The bronze pair that danced this chamber. It is clear, tall bug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? I have not started Act 3, SRP. The bronze, was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead, I wasted a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel. Yeah, we haven't started Act 3 yet. I'm still on that food hunt, but I'm piecing together where to get the pieces now. Or the foods. Take some solace, tall bug. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands, the citadel too has been claimed full by it. Aye, slim consolation, warrior. Now that everything I've loved is lost. I guess my diction was not the best there. So, I wonder, the way he talked. Let's look at the map. It's possible to have freed him before ever going up to fight the cogs, right? Would he have aided us as like a combatant? I already know where one is. If you're talking about the druid, I've picked that one up since you've been away. I also went to Greymore. I couldn't afford his, but I know he's got one there. In fact, we're gonna just mark it with one of those. And I suspect that the fleas are also one of them. The Sinner Road boss. There's a boss in Sinner's Road? Did we already defeat it? I don't remember. My wish is granted, and now everything I love is lost. When converting the crest. I did? I don't remember that. Oh, is it this? Oh, it's this room. Gotcha. Oh, that has one? I think that's all of the stuff then. Oh, yeah, no, I already got it. Because it was given to me before, yes. It was given to me before I started the quest. So I've got stew. I've got that. I know there's brew. I bet I know where to get Courier's Rasher. Redeeming Jump King. Where would I get Crust Nut? And why did the developers think that was a good name to call it? Oh, my camera's getting moved because of the wire on my my controller. There we go. If I looked weird, that is why. So we know where to get 2 of these things, most likely. I am going to go to Bellholm to confirm that theory. But first we wanted to go horizontal this way. For some reason, I don't remember why all of a sudden. Oh, because we wanted to see who was singing in here. Did I get the one from the basement? I don't know what that means, so I'm going to assume no. Wait, goddammit, I cannot memorize the map right now. Ads incoming. Oop, I should have known better. We will be going to ads in a moment. Hey, brother. Give me a hand. Yes? What a legend. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know about that one. I just don't have the money for it yet. Oh, we made it to Songglaive instead of... Okay, I needed to drop down back over there. Yes. The only one I'm unsure of the location of is Crustnut. And I have a suspicion where that might be. I think that might be... you have a good lurk. I think that... Wait, I've been here before. Yeah, I need to go back up. Nope, don't kill me. The only... I suspect that crust nut might be given by, the little flea dude, the thief. Or he might sell it at least. Let's have a sit. And as soon as ads start, I may go make a cup of tea. And there they are. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. If I can work my buttons. There we go.
Isn't a person just a collection of their mistakes and also their kind of undoing of their mistakes? I mean, what else are you? You know, you're always just the reaction to the bad parts of yourself, I think. And I think that's what is kind of like a driving motivation behind any human being that wants to continue to grow and live life.
Alright, I have returned. Let me just do something very quickly. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3. SRP's been shirking the command. Oh, why is it up to 7? Did it not ever get reset from when I was testing it? Yeah, we were down to 0 last stream, and at the top of this stream, we got 3 of them. So let's just go, reset. Jump King debt. PPS suffered enough. And we'll go, and then we'll put in 3 of them. Why isn't it not, why is it not resetting? Alright, well, Jump King debt is broken. We will have to fix Jump King debt. We are up to 3 minutes. I'm not scamming Jump King debt. I'm trying to keep track of Jump King debt. SRP can't always be here. And I can't rely on just him keeping it in his mental. I have to also know. Alright, let me steep this tea real quick. And then we'll get started again. That should be enough. Now I'm going to have a salted caramel truffle or 3. Pump. Come hither. Nailed it. Alright, we're gonna sort this problem out. Somebody's singing. Who sing? It was just a random guy? Ain't no way. Ain't no way I went around in circles for just one dude. Nope. Update. What is this nonsense? I don't like whatever this is. There's gonna be a super version of it. There's gonna be like a Papa Wolf or a Mama Bear. That was it? I don't believe it. I don't know what happened to Jump King Det. For some reason, it's not resetting Jump King Det. It should be set at 3. Yeah, I just like... Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I just crashed a party for no reason, it seems like. I could have gone there from this side the entire time. I'm a fool. I can't believe it gives you nothing. Oh, a quest? Final audience. Attend the Sentinel's request, Hunter in Red. Meet in Halls High, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. It gives you a quest for killing those guys. I'm dumbfounded. Bleat, did you miss a quest? Perhaps? Final audience? Have fun? Okay. I will. But we're not going there just yet. I suspect this is where it wants me to go. We had other matters to attend that I can't quite remember what. Oh, I wanted to go see if the flea and the thief were one of those, were the two other items. Let's have a sip of that tea. Perhaps it's cooled down now. Still a little hot. Hey, buddy. I need to go to the blasted steps, young one. Wait, is that not where he was? Oh, I passed him. My bad. I didn't realize he was at the notes. I was thinking that was Gamba guy. The guy I stole the dice off of. After some tasty goodies, we never say no to a fair trade. Take a look at what he's got. Okay, so he doesn't have them. I thought for sure that's where I was going to get the crust nut. Perhaps I am mistaken. I don't remember what this location was. Perhaps we'll go down there just to explore? See if there's something new there that wasn't there before. Or if there's a path that I don't remember. But first we go see the fleas. Had a bit of trouble there. Oh, Miss Hornet, wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold, so boisterous, this gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more to find space to stretch their wings, but from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your task carries you throughout the kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? I've seen a place, Flea Master, a cave beyond the citadel, at the edge of some ancient ducks. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached, you will find a sandy shore free of predators beside a wide, clear lake. It is as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it. It must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of the fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? I mean, might as well. Marvelous. We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. There's so many of them. They're like furniture at this point. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet, safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle. I'm glad the location suits, Flea Master. It is a calming thing to know these many fleas. These many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I have been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier. Before you forget to send a video about some problems in France a week ago, I recommend it if you are interested in what happened in... Yes, I have not gotten a chance to fully watch that. I saw like a few minutes of it before I got distracted and was doing something else, but it is on my to-watch list. Oh, nice. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve, but still I hope it meets to your satisfaction. Nice. All right, fully upgraded. Woo. Refill flea brew. That's not what I want right now. I need to talk to you. At longest last, our flea roamings have ended. Every sandy grain and stinky squelchy maggot was worth to endure to claim such a home. It's time for rest and celebrate, and none have earned such more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink most heartily with us. The little fleas like this place most of all. They are as happy as I ever hear them. Okay, so that is not where I get the nectar from. There's a flea in the Blasted Steppes and one in Mount Fay. I'm not surprised I missed one in Mount Fay. You want my learnings, bug not flea? We can crack that. 220 rosaries. And we needed 400 for the other ingredient, right? The third one? Let us grab these cheap ones. And then the bile lands. Have you marked your map, Bug? See the learnings of Flea lost through the lands. Lost across the lands. If you are as brave as told by the fellow fleas, seek them, save them for a caravan whole. Nice. It gives us little flea marks. We only had one left in the Biolands? And it cost us 120? I had made the assumption that it would be based on their location. It looks like maybe I do need to go up there because this flea is way over here. Or perhaps it wraps around from here. Alrighty. It was Biolands. It was obviously the Blasted Steppes. Where was the third one? Oh, Mount Fay. Gotcha. Alright. I may do those off camera. And I will only go back to the caravan after coming back. Like after we do another stream. So many awful places us fleas traveled. Many times I almost die, but here seems safe enough. You will have rest too. There's space enough for all now, friend. This long lake, space is much more big here. Finally, I have some quiet from the little fleas. Nope. Alrighty. Flea caravan. Let us get up to here. We need we could do that, or we could go... Oh, we want to go back to Bellheart to confirm our suspicion there. That looks like a secret wall. You see that? We missed a secret wall. We're getting that. Annoying little pests. What? This is just a... Was that just a shortcut? A shortcut through an area I've already been at? Shit. Oh, we're a base. You know what? How much money do we have on us? Fuck it. Oh, I didn't have any silk or something? Get off of me. Just want to check the map. Missed my jump. Just take me. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I passed my spot. I was supposed to go up over here? My bad. There we go. All right, Bellheart. Couriers, I require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the Citadel. Can you prepare it for me? A bug up? Theys knows our finest food. If theys appreciate it, we can prepare it most prompt. Miss Courier has only to ask. Liquid lacquer. What's that? It is yours, Miss Courier. Meat's prepared fresh as fresh in our special way. Miss Courier must know our rasher is delicious, strong, fatty food, but it is not long to last. If not stored quick, its flavor fast turns foul. If the rasher is likely to spoil, then I shall make fast for the Citadel. I've no desire to see your efforts or your scant supplies wasted. Okay, we might have to bring that one to him now. I assume it follows the same rules as all the other food, which means I have to go up through the blasted steps or up through biowater. And let's be honest, we know which one's easier. Up through blasted steps. Through Shellwood, up to blasted steps. Just want to make sure. Okay, yeah, we can go up through this way. Yep, this should work. And if I go up with the elevator, I should be able to bypass some danger. Almost got a little too greedy there. Oh, thank you, bug. Stick bug friend. Gotta be careful. Oh, it's an actual timer. I thought it was a hit like before. We gotta move fast. We may already be doomed. That makes it worse, because you have to be fast and not get hit. Fuck, we might as well call it here. That's mean. Alright, let's charter our path. Straight across. None of that fancy stuff I was doing. Straight across. Up to the dog, over, climb, Grand Gate. Once we get to the Grand Gate, we can plan from there. Where is the... And the feast is right here. Gotcha. Alright, let's do it fast. This is where we go up, or we could go straight further and then go up. Good enough. You jerk. That's a dangerous path. Won't be doing that in the future. Gotta double back around. I have to get high enough first, though. Shit. Where? Why am I lost? I went the wrong way. I needed to go further up. I'm a fool. You might as well get familiar with the path at this point. There's almost no chance we make it at this point. No, the fucking blades. I should have known better. If not for those blades, we might have actually made it. Nope. Think it's gonna expire right before we get within range. No, we're still ways off of it. But we were close. Okay. We need to go back. They were in Bellheart, so we need to go. Our fastest trip to Bellheart is just to double back. That's not that bad, I just need to not be dumb. Yep, it was destroyed because we took a trip. I would like to get that done before the end of stream. It is getting pretty close. Also, my brain is starting to melt now. Yes, thank you. No. Whoo! Threading that needle. No pun intended. Nope. Need to go back here. I think we need to take this route. This isn't good. Wrong direction. This way. I still think we can make it as long as we don't mess anything up too badly. Damn it! That was stupid. Nope. Yeah, we don't want to go that way. We want to go up this way. We want to go straight to the top. Alright, we still got time. All right, we want to go up to the top, back to the tube, climb up that area, through the Citadel Spa, and we should be bingo bongo right there. Gonna be tight though. Gotta go higher. Oh, we dodged the Citadel Spa. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm only at 3 minutes of Jump King. I gotta fix Jump King. No, it fucking broke right there. Is this even the right room? Where the f— No, that's the room. Damn. I would have needed to come in right here. Where's the door? Okay. At the meat flag, you come in, you go straight up. I would have probably been able to make the delivery if I hadn't run into it. All right. Nearest tube is up in the high halls. Make the run one more time before the end of the game, or the end of stream. Bitch. Pain. Pain Dio. All right, we're stuck there. Let's run back down to Shellwood. We got one more in us. No, that's where we are. Bellheart. Foolish. What about the bread? What do you mean, what about the bread? What are you on about? Why is my chat paused? No. You were out of position. Not a great start. Oh no. I was taking an alternate path because I thought there was a ledge up there. I might as well hang it up. I thought there was a door to the left over there. We could go up in this chamber. Might be safer. Let's give it a shot. Sure, it is safer, but I'm just being too much of a rushed person. Now we can just go straight across. Sit at this bench. I have a hunch on something. I believe it. Yeah, let's do one of these. Make ourselves even faster. Oh, pain is bred in France? Interesting. That looked like a lever that had not been thrown. But I don't have time for that right now. Perhaps I do. I don't know what that opened. I was gonna try to use you as a pogo, but that's wasting time. There's some poetry there, actually. If life is pain, life is bread. You need bread to live. But you cannot live on bread alone, as they say. Fuck! God damn it! I don't think there's saving. There's any saving this. I think we're cooked. That was cheap as fuck, putting him in the door. Wait. You say as I get sidetracked? Ads in a minute? Oh, there it is. Not today, I suppose. Looks like next week, or not next week, we are going to be returning. I didn't necessarily go the wrong way, I just didn't go a familiar. Oh yeah, I did go the wrong way. I thought those guys were Citadel Spa. Oh well. We are not going to be doing Silksong for another 2 weeks. We're going back to Dark Souls 3. I don't even remember where I was in Dark Souls 3. But let us try. Oh, okay, well, there's the ads. So, while ads are running, let me find a place to send you guys. Let us switch. Let's go to Twitch so that I can actually see who's online. Let's see here. Empy's online. Jackie's online. Wooly's online. I wonder if I can raid into Wooly. Wooly's gonna be our celebrity that we try to raid into today. Let's see if it'll work. Let's see if he set his settings. Oh, it's not Wooly's versus, it's Wooly versus, you idiot. There's more than one Wooly? Ah, we're raiding into Wooly versus, let's go! Send some love. They're not going to know. They're not going to understand raid messages. I'm gonna be honest with you. He is not a VTuber adjacent place. They're playing 2KO. But I do like Wooly. Wooly is great. I hope you are very comfy and cozy over at Wooly versus. Say hi to Reggie for me. Reggie's great. Wooly's great. Let's go. We got one, boys. I don't know why they're playing 2KO. That's good. That's a good one. I like that. Wooly is formerly of Best Friends. Don't bring it up because that's behind them. Be good. Enjoy your stay over at Wooly's house. Wooly's a new dad, by the way, so tell him congratulations. His wife just had a baby. I believe he's got a baby girl now. So send some love, for sure, for sure. Yes, thank you guys for stream. All right, we got about 5 seconds left. I'll see you guys later. This is embarrassing now. Bye-bye.